Right, I've just jumped into this system. Got no mining stuff, but it's got two wrecks. So we're going to do the small one first. I've put the ship in the middle so we can go to both. Yeah, we really need food. Blue blocks mostly. Stuff to help make them. Right, anyway, we are going to everybody. I think I've just woken up. Maybe not. 4 o'clock. Why am I so tired, man? Probably gonna collapse. Could do with finding a free crew member in a chamber, but I don't think get them early. I think rogue bots. This is bullshit. Scotty's down, I'm down. We're all dead. Good job. Try that again. Wait, not enough fuel? I had enough fuel to jump. Save. Damn. I don't know if to try the other one now or not, but I think we still don't have botany. Dusty. Three and a bit. We'll try this again. not to another star system if I keep dying. Oh, okay. Put them in different places this time, so. I don't think they're both going to have. I would sleep. But I haven't really got food, so I think it's just going to make it worse, so. We'll see. But I mean, as soon as we got on board the ship, it's like, and we try this other door. Less accessible for them. Get all my out in a liner since they can all shoot. Horribly wrong. No, I don't think. I mean, if all 4 people with weapons aren't going to be able to take these guys. Maybe I go. Another system. Because we've only got. I mean, maybe we'll get better weapons off those ships, but. I think I'm going to try the other ship, and if that's just the same and we die, then we'll go to a different. That's shotgun 8 to 28 with pistols. I mean, bad, but great. So just see the aliens or those robot things. They were in the game. I don't think they were in the game for but they take a lot more killing. They have much, you know, the aliens die quicker, but as soon as you get out of your shuttle, it's all hell breaks loose. Wait, what? Why is it leaving? Oh, great. Dead. Why did the shuttle leave? Go back. Anyway, it's got the same things on it, so okay. Yeah, I think both of those ships are too tough for just 3 people with pistols. Uh-oh. I'll come here, haven't I? Hoping to go. Come down here. And we'll come back. Not sure if we're going to be able to make blue blocks out of can't make it out of ore, can we? We need chips and stuff. We've got another miner, but I would need a blue block to make the hangar, and then I'd need a green miner, but Still like to queue it in, maybe. Put it in that stuff built just while we're. Yeah, wait. Think. Well, two options. Could put one more forward. Early. Equably build out. Blocks on and walking. .8. That's enough. Definitely need another liner though. This metal. You're doing on research, right? The optics fabricators search. Diamond. Guns. Or topsy tables for alien stuff, but I don't really need it, but it's means so. Actually quite a small tech tree. I mean, they've added some stuff to it, but I'm surprised they haven't added. I love it how they all go to bed when they're not finished off the wall. I'm going to put Scotty on. Navigation, piloting. Oh, hang on. It's so long. The piloting starfighter. Really would like to improve my weapon. Come. So that now base now. Cramped, but won't be able to build it because we've got all the blue block in to get the miner. Shows it there at the top. We need a green block and a green chip. Now we've got that, so we can build the miner if we can build. But then I need a blue block here as well. Want this priority. I change one of these to a miner instead of builder. Builder, so the builder is same green block, green chip. And the better system core is blue blocks. Get a war with these blue blocks in there really. Cyclists that make them if scrap. 10 tech scrap. Dude, man, I could do with a ship to visit us. Trade, nothing's. I don't think anything's come to this system to trade with us yet. I might have to go back to the other one, but who's need food. But anyway, we're getting the ice from here, we're getting the energy. Now I've got water being made. Less than 10, but I think I'm going to change that to less than. Got a fair bit of ice. And it's 0.2 one block. One block can make 5 water, is that right? Hey Dusty, how are you? I'm afraid to say your characters yesterday had a few mental breakdowns. Alien facehugger, alien spores. But you do have the best gun in the game. You're the only person with the shotgun. But we're struggling. We're barely hanging on. I'm streaming earlier. It's too hot with my computer and the room just goes like bonker with it. It's like 31, 32 outside the next few days. Easily a couple of degrees warmer than that with the PC on in the room. So I'm going to do some streams in the morning and it's cooler. And then get off about 12 or 1 my time, and then either that's it for the day or I'll get on late at night. Yeah, I would say your characters had the worst of it, but we've all had. I think everybody at Scotty had the alien. So you had a face hugger when you were in the bed, and then you were in the kitchen, and you had a fit, and spores came out, and everyone else was in the kitchen apart from Scotty. Else we all got infected. You're busy researching at the moment. I mean, I've had to save Scott. I just tried attacking some ships here, but we don't have the wet. We're all just. There's only 4 of us. We've got pistols, so I can't board these ships that are down here. We'll probably have some important items we need. So we're back to mining, gathering resources. But I've got a problem in the fact I can't get tech blocks. I'm not finding tech blocks. I can't build tech blocks, and everything I need to be able to progress needs tech blocks. So I'm waiting to see if I can trade for some if a ship visits me. If not, a bit of a choke point. It's 24C right now, still manageable. Yeah, well, it's 24C here now, but it's also only 10 AM. So today's going to be 30, Monday's going to be 32, Tuesday 32, Wednesday a bit cooler, but then Thursday 27, Friday 29. Pretty hot all the way till Friday, with maybe Wednesday being cooler. So cloudy or cooler. But yeah, I mean, I just end up sitting in a room that's, 35 degrees or something, with my computer wearing away. My place, because the sun, I'm fairly lucky because, well, I get the sun at the back of the property in the mornings, but sort of when it's hottest, sort of about 12 or 1, it's in alignment with this sort of row of houses and stuff. So, and then as it moves around to the front of my property, sort of from about 4 p.m, 3 p.m, 4 p.m, it really heats up front rooms and stuff. And probably my flat gets the hot, like early evening, like 6, 7 p.m, like when it's this hot, just gets yesterday it was pretty comfortable. So the next 2-3 days are going to be even hotter. Dusty's not happy. Oh, you go to the hospital bed. No, you're not. Vitamin deficiency, fatty acids, protein deficiency. I've got no food. Someone was mean to me. Someone was outright mean to me, and I feel bad about it. Minor discomfort. Yeah, I've had a bit of a rough time though. I've been bitten by aliens. We've all got deficiencies. We're all in the same boat. Lottie just seems to be doing better. Same for I've got no food, so a bit of a problem. We're mining that, I need. With the ship visiting. If I could just get 2 or 4 blue blocks, I mean, we're off and running, off to the races. I mean, I could do a small crew, but I can't feed them at the moment, so you either have to buy crew for quite expensive money. I think you can persuade, if you capture, because you can build a prison in this game and you can capture pirates, and then some of them you can persuade to go join your crew. The main way you get them is there's sometimes on a ship, a derelict ship, you'll find a sleep pod, and it will have a crew member on them. Sometimes they'll have aliens inside them though, so. But I can't believe how I'm only playing on normal difficult. Some of the resources are so scarce. Like that asteroid's clear, we're getting this one done. I want to build a second miner, but I need a blue block. I need to build this metal refinery, which helps us make important stuff like the steel plates. Again, we need a blue block. And as I say, I just tried taking over a ship that's got loads of enemies on it, and it failed miserably. But yeah, apologies if you're doing your streams and stuff. I'll be less on them and stuff if I'm streaming in the morning, but it's probably only a change of schedule. About a week, we'll see. So we're going into the summer. We got the World Cup starting in a few weeks, and the UK is not very well set up for heat. You know, nobody has air conditioning in their properties. you know, it's really bad, I have to go sit in my car or something. But we all can't afford the fuel for it because, you know, it's the highest it's been in like ever. Americans moaning that they're paying $3 or $4 a gallon or something. It's like $15 a gallon in the UK. Be the sort of equivalent price. Well, at least $12 per gallon. Got kids screaming again. They've been there since 8:30 this morning in the swimming pool screaming. This one girl just won't shut up screaming. Not laughing, it's not playing, it's reaching. Doing my head in. Also, I have to have all the windows open because it's hot. That makes it. I mean, she sounds like she's having her leg sawed off. How's the colony going? Hi, Paul. Which, not good. I just tried. We just died a couple of times quickly. I just saved scummed. I tried. There's 2 derelict ships in this system, but they're crawling with robots, and the robots are actually quite tanky. Pistols. So I tried both ships. One ship twice, another ship once. So I tried 3 times, and we just all get absolutely slaughtered, even with all 4 people over there. So I'm not strong enough to take them, so I'm back to mining. But I need a trade ship. I need blue blocks. I can't do anything without these blue blocks. But we're just clearing out this system. I need the fuel and the ice. But yeah, if I don't get a trade ship, I mean, once if I can't take this system, we've got that. We're going to have to come back to this system here that's got farming, because then I can probably trade for some food. Food's not all dead by then. Right, I was so tempted to shout out the window, shut the F up, the little kids, but rather than that, I just slammed my windows rather loudly. But I've got skylights and stuff in the kitchen, and it's just, why can't people respect that you don't have, you know, you've got houses back to back and stuff like that. I had a, you know, I've got a daughter, and so if she was screaming like that constantly, I'd be like, can you stop screaming? Their parents never see anything. And as I say, it's not the laughing, the giggling, that's all fine. It's the screaming. Oh dear, I'm turning into such a grumpy old man, but honestly, what is going on? And now I can't have any air in my place because I've had to close the door. And I can't get any blue blocks. Yeah. I've got 3 properties that I've got, I don't know. If it's not their kids, it's friends and stuff, but they've all got like swimming pools. I say swimming pools, all like sort of paddling pool type things. One's got slightly older kids in it. It's 6-7 foot high, sort of people jumping off literally the garage roof into the pool. And then there's 2 houses sort of next to each other. I think they've got a gate between them, and the kids play together and stuff. But it's literally like about 7-8 feet away from my property. So it's this one particular. I mean, it's the same girl. I mean, I'm just hoping she'll change as she grows up. I've been here like 9 years. and been going on for I just get upset about it and stuff because nothing I can do about it, and it's just when it's screaming for like 7 or 8 hours a day. Oh, take me to an island, take me to an island next to a river, nature, birds, ducks. Good book and a glass of wine. I say, I mean, it makes me sound like I don't want kids to be playing and stuff. It's not, as I say, this like, but you never hear like, I mean, I would go, they were screaming or something, stop screaming or something, calm down and stuff. But it's, and the people that are making the noise now, I think there's like a group of them, like about 4 of them or something. But it's this one particular girl, and as I say, you never hear the parents come outside and say, keep it down or stop screaming or something, but her side of fun, other people would laugh or go, hey, I've got you or something, but she's like all, and it's just like, what, my god, and I don't want to get arrested for fighting the neighbour's parents or something over there. It's making noise. I need a new life. That's what I need. I need a new life. Don't think I won the lotto last night. Never got my email back saying, "Hey, you're a winner." So, how much have we got? I've got a few blocks of stuff to get mined here. More energy and basic ore. Thing is, Paul, I've got nothing can make the blocks either. I mean, technically the recycler can, but not with. I need tech scrap. I need 10 tech scrap to make 1 blue block. The phrase made me think of one of my favourite Marillions. Marillion, well, let's go back a bit. Here's a section of the lyrics. Take me to the island. I'll watch the rain over your shoulder. The street lights in the water, the moment outside of real life. I mean, this metal thing's not particularly going to help me make blue blocks, but it will let me convert the ore that I'm mining, collecting at quite a slow rate. But this thing, make it, the metal refinery will allow us to turn 2 of the metals into metal and 2 of the others into the green chips. And the metals in the green chip, if I build an advanced assembler, which again needs blue, but it needs metal green blocks, metal green chips and blue chips to make a blue block, and the metal shop will help me those 2. But to make these, we need the optronics fabricator, which is actually the thing we're about to get that researched. But it's going to need blue blocks to make it. That's all. Ice cube. I mean, this music's so chill that I keep wanting to turn it up, but boxing yesterday, it was too loud. Could I turn it down? So I've only got it set to 20%. But then Can I have it 100%, please? Because then drown out the. It's not. Rightly or wrongly, I gave in each per. Yeah, I'm doing that. They've all got skills to learn. Although I don't think, because they learn by doing stuff. So the more stuff they do, they learn it anyway. But I think this learning schedule, as I've got Dusty doing botany, Scotty's doing industry, Kelly's doing more medical. We need a botanist that's level 4. I mean, both me and Dusty are about the same on botany. I've got being a bit, but I can't grow fruit. So fruits here needs botany 4. Fibres and root vegetable 1, nuts and seeds is a 5. So I can't. But I think I need to build the learning desk, the learning computer. It's going to help. Allows your crew members to study and learn new skills. So learn skills up to 4. But guess what? It needs a blue block. Build it. So I can't build it. Right. Get out of here. But we're kind of all starving. I mean, we're living off basically algae. He's keeping us alive. We'll go here, mine all this stuff, and then I'm going to go back to this system. I might forgo this. I'd like to, but have to come back. There'll probably be better systems. So, can't. All the other derelict ships we've done. And then we'll come down to this system, and then I'm going to call the Exodus fleet to join me, like down here. Because we can trade and do some stuff with them. Yes, it's I need to look, because who's my miner really? Me. I mean, I've got mining 2, but he's got nothing. If they've got a 0, you can't really train them, I don't think. Helps them. But really, you need botany, mining. Probably, maybe I should do mining instead of I mean, I've got good navigation already. I'm training navigation. But it's like you think piloting, but if you read it, it's like this is just the starfighter. So. Yeah, I think I'm going to change mine, but I don't think, as I say, I don't think these are really active. I'll train mine. Oh well. Now, let's just check, because I don't think Scotty... Who can I... Scotty I can't train in mining. Kelly I could, from a 1 to 3. Dusty's... can't do. I think actually I'm going to put Kelly on mining, because mining 2 or 3 is going to be better than... He's already a 4 medical, so... Take that. Are you going live soon yourself, Dusty? If so, I hope you have a good stream. I'll go back and give the videos a like and stuff later. Looks like him worrying what's coming out of the United States, and like Trump's fired his national security intelligence person. He recalled everybody over the weekend. They think they're going to attack Iran again. World's in such a mess, man. We've got like fuel around here, like nearly £2 a gallon, you know, £2 a litre. 160, £2, yeah, whether it's diesel or. Food prices are going up 50% this year. They reckon they'll be 50% higher by. And it's true. I went to a shop, and my shop, pretty much buying the same stuff, was about £45 more expensive on that last shop than even just a month or two ago. Symbol? Forced work, navigating. Hang on. Jumped. Have to go there. They need a way to be able to make blocks out of stuff off asteroid. Because I've done, I think, 4 derelict ships, and I think I might have had just one tech block. Get in for blocks quite a bit. But the ships that I've done so far have next to nothing. Did have some scrap tech stuff, but I probably made 1 or 2 blue blocks that were built into some of the things that I've built. But we need food, nuts and fruit to be able to make the food. Else I can't grow 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think. I mean, I did check. I mean, I went through the skills. I wouldn't take it random. You can keep re-rolling characters, but yeah, you definitely want to try and get high mining, high botany. You know, having a good gunner or something. Those things all help early on. Once we get more crew and stuff. Dusty's looking at the picture I put on the wall. Build another medical bed as well, but guess what? Blue block. Thanks. I can build more toilets. sickness pill, but put that in the kitchen, I don't think. My furniture's not going to help me. With anything. Got enough regulators at the moment. So all the things I need. Take blue blocks. We've got ore, we've got a recycler, the composter I need, but that's 2 blue. That refinery I was trying to build, just 2 blocks. One of them's been used. Microweaver, blue block, advanced. Block short. The food grows. Could build another one of these. I kind of want to build the big one though, which is 5. I could build this now, but problem is I don't. It's going to take more water. Not much I can grow though. I don't think we can grow grains. I can grow fibre, but I can't do nuts and fruit anyway, so kind of a bit. And I need to do a separate room so we put the CO2 in the grow rooms, but again. Body storage. Build that, but it's all green. I don't know if that hides it from being. I don't think I get stopped by police in this. I'm in at the moment. The shuttle pod hangar we're building, that again blue block. And then the only other thing I need really on here is system core, which is blue blocks. And I could do with another point defense turret, but guess what? Blue blocks. Oh no. It's taken. Look, we've got a hole in the ship. Want to get his spacesuit. It's on auto, so it should close if micro breach show. And it's 66. Up in the bedroom or kitchen. Good job, Scotty. Optronics fabricator. Wonderful. Guess what? It's most definitely going to be blue blocks, isn't it? It's probably going to be 4 or something. Let's have a look. 3 blue blocks. I guess 4. See, if this is the thing that can make blue blocks, listed there, is it? Oh, it makes blue chips. But it should some of these items should have the blue blocks ink, or they just need to more. Yeah, I mean, I'll start. I've been doing some of the key things. So, I mean, I've got the metal refinery, the weaver, the optronics fabricator, the advanced one I don't have. But I mean, it makes no difference. The advanced one I've actually researched, which is at an end of the queue, but it is quite key. But I've researched already, but I can't build them. So, you know. Okay, here's the advanced assembler. I don't know why it's put it up there. It's right at the beginning there. But yeah, the advanced assembler is the stuff that makes the blue blocks. You need to be able to make these as well. But guess what? It takes 2 blue blocks to make it. But it's not just I need 2 blue blocks for about what, 7 or something items now. One of the game's not that great, so you want to start. I mean, I was still a little bit late. I mean, you want to start research. I forgot about the building there. You need to get this built and get researching as soon as possible. Dusty's research isn't bad. It's a 7 now, going on a 7.5. So. But for the love of God, give me some blue blocks. So, you know, we need tech scrap by the bucket load. But it's a problem because I can't, the 2 ships don't say. I tried already to get, I couldn't take, so all the other derelicts we've done. But we're going to get off to this Hydra system once I come back here. We'll trade some ice, water, and some things that I can actually make. Some more biomatter, and try and get some food and blue blocks. But I don't think the farm has blue blocks. But once I've done with this, we're going to come down here. And instead of me going to the Exodus fleet, I'm going to bring it to me into this star system. We replaced the low learning level computer with a larger one and then realised the low one is still required. Yeah. So it looks like anything under 4 is this one, isn't it? I don't think I've got the... Yeah, learning skills up to 4. You do have to read all the text. It's not easy to miss stuff in this game. Let's have a look at, and then there'll be another desk or something to learn, won't there? Yeah, advanced learning system. Facts. I can't. I'm gonna stick that at the end of you. Not actually that high. Probably will put it above stimulants. Of item fabrication. These ones I'm doing, well, energy is going to be a bit, but I've actually done some longer ones. But energy that we're on isn't too bad for because there's level 1 and 2. So we should have this done soon. And basic entertainment isn't a big one. 56.29. I've already started. The autopsy tables are only 40. I was just thinking, I mean, I've got a few green blocks down. You know, I'd have like, you know, the simple derelicts that you get. I'd have some of these respawning that you could go back and get a little bit more. Because if I can't do the derelicts here, I might not be able to do any more derelicts until I get more crew and more weapons and stuff. You stepping away to watch the F1 sprint race? Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye on that myself. $11 is it? Oh, hang on, I watched that, yes. Yeah, I've watched the sprint race. I won't give any spoilers away. It wasn't a bad as sprint races go. I mean, I'm not a big fan of sprint races myself, but you know, I guess with this, I don't really like the rules of this season. This season's a bit of a head scratcher, really, for me. But you know, some of the overtaking with a bit artificial and everything, though. But you know, and when sprint races first came out, everybody was just like, yeah, we don't want to damage our car or do anything for the main race, almost like people weren't trying. But some of the sprint races have been a little bit better these days. But they just want to watch people watch TV on a Friday, on a Saturday, on a Sunday. I mean, you know, it won't be long before we have a Monday or a Tuesday race or something like that, you know. Be like Test cricket or something. It'd be like, yeah, the Grand Prix is now made up of 5 days. I think what time's the main race? Quite late. It's about 8 PM or something. $9 the actual race. A little bit more stuff to mine. Another astral. One miner to do these. Just thinking of anything I could have. Can't disassemble anything to give me. The research lab I could disassemble, but then we won't be able to research. Medical bed would give me one. You know what? I'm going to dismantle the medical bed. I mean, it's nice to have when you need it, but we're just mining at the moment, so that hopefully will let me get this built here. Just everything else, either it doesn't have blue blocks. Oh, that's a big rock, that is. Ow. That's on priorities. Could build this first. But I need another one. These things just green, so algae things keeping me alive, but that's only green blocks. Kitchen's not even. You can't stop making oxygen or. And get a blue block back from taking away this rubber. We have a fire though, and it's. Can't do any of the consort oxygen. Right, that got built then. So I need to go for that. So let's say if it's less than 5. This probably is 5 as well. So we'll start to gain a little bit. How much does it use? Because I've all these. I must have done like 10 asteroids. All I've got is 1 base metal. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. It's like we've been to like at least 10 asteroid belts. They've all had base metals. Back up. Power for this. Oh, that's because that broke down. Breaking down. That one's back. I mean, a large power node needs 2. I haven't got the blue. I have to build another small power node. Loading it, but anyway, so what I'm saying, so I've done like 10 asteroid belts, and like every asteroid belt's had base metals, and it's not been making stuff. But I've only got 1 base metal. I've only got 1 noble metal. I mean, carbon's been doing a little bit better, but it's like, where's all this exotic ore and base ore going? I've got 4 exotic ore. I don't understand what the jobs are. Won't let me make any jobs. Actually. This just takes these 2 and turns them into these things. I don't understand why I've got so little of it. Right, I said I was going to go get a drink, didn't I? We're mining. Drink. Backup power. I don't know if this is really going to help because these are all on the same node. I move this here, it will put it on this node. Well, I might need to build one of these then, but I don't know, do we get the, if I get rid of this and this, we'll get 2 blue blocks black. Or to go over there. Is it just double with a... It's 1 power node. Hang on. That's 1 power node. I don't know if I get those back. I need to replace it, don't I? Oh, well, let's dismantle this one, because it's not helping me. And I'll see if I get this blue thing back. If we do, then we could probably get rid of this. Replace it with the large. But if it doesn't give me back, I won't be able to build it. Imagine it must give it back. Kind of... like a resource, but not a resource. Able to stabilize. He's the only one that dismantle this thing, for God's sake. No, don't go and work. It crashes. Right. Turn this thing off. Ellie's doing it. Yeah, we did get it back. Okay. So, dismantle this as well. Gonna put it though turning out to be where my engineering is, but I didn't really want it to be here. Not build him. Right. So until that gets built, all the industry is offline. It's fine. I'll sort out my power issues for a bit, although I still need to do this upgrade, but then that's another blue block that we don't have. Right, let me go get my... with ice. Right, refreshing drink attained. Through a bit, get everyone back up. Okay. Right, we've still got quite a bit to mine in this system, but once we do, as I say, we're going to go back to the farm system. Try and do some trade. It looks like there's no ships visiting and trading our system at all. Not a single visit. Is there any comfort stuff I can build? Got bedside tables. Got enough chairs, I think. I've got two up front and 4 in the kitchen. Couches later. Fixing. Not really, just still had a power issue. Guess it's I've got this. So I can make it a little bit smaller, which improves its per secondary. Might help a little bit. Mostly it's range and stuff, isn't it, rather than, I mean, these things are... But our metal's going up. That is one. And make, can only make the 2, so I think I'll do both. And then amend and adjust as we go. If you get over that a bit, I can turn that thing over and process. I think these turn off the power used. Got no scrap. medical bed. The advanced refiner. Some of these I need. That's great. I'll put it there. Thing needs 3 blue block. Pause that. I'm gonna pause that as well because we this built, but it will remind me. But if I trade it's 2 blocks, that's 3 blocks, 5 blocks, so I need 6 blocks plus at the moment. Got left of mine then. Five over there. Struggles with the power, doesn't it? Just not take it off the power then. How much power does this? I need to upgrade the core, but the core is how do you get more? Drag the ship to the undeployed area. How much is this? I get 1, 3 and 1 back. Yeah. So we can do it, but again, we're going to be short of blue because we'll get 1 blue back, but we need 2. Yeah, and I can't disassemble that, everything's not working. Right, so this is just making green chips now. Stuff makes the green chips. Back on. So with this, I probably want to do ifs. Want to half a steel plate. 1. Have this is going to use. What's going to use 2 steel plates. Timber blocks. I could do it. I could do an if for 20 beans. So. Soft blocks. I don't do. Hey, Van Present. Welcome. Is this like FTL? I guess kind of. I mean, it's more of a colony. It's more colony sim. FTL's a little bit more sort of roguelike and reactionary. I mean, although you do have attacks and but got a real problem. I can't get tech blocks. And everything I need to build was tech blocks. I have to do some trading, but I'm just trying to mine my way out of this system. Okay, we're actually find all the. We're going to go back up to this system with a farm in it. I need to get food. But I don't. We tried before. This farming station doesn't have tech blocks, so but we might get a visiting starship. It has a sandbox mode. You could also play a space station mode where you're not actually traveling around, but I'm playing the canon game, which is the Battlestar Galactica guarding the Exodus fleet. Going ahead, clearing the way. Okay, so let's get the drives online. Get out of here. But it's much more sort of resource management, building, colony. You know, there's a lot of crafting and building in this game, resource management. FTL is a little bit more you know, you're putting out fires, so it's not so much a crafting and building game as this is. I wasn't a big fan of FTL because it's a bit like whack-a-mole. Too much for me. I much prefer okay. Jump. Farming drones are damaged. Our food production is due to farm down. Oh no. Home fleet having a problem. Right, we're going to come here then. We'll be able to get some food. Cool. Right, so let's see what we can trade. Hopefully they'll want biomatter. Give them... They only take 5. I was going to try and give them 10, but they take 5. Now... Off blocks. Nice. How much food have they got? God, they've got no trays of food. No blue block. Why is... Every time I want something, the game's not giving it to me. Yes, I can't make... Artificial meat, 302. Are you having a laugh? If I... Thing is, I need nuts to make the trays of food. Now I've got a deficit. And this is only going to make me 5 trays of food. In fact, it won't, because 8. God damn it. Tech blocks, tech blocks. Someone else had tech blocks at this place, the leisure station. Alright for fuel at the moment, but... Wait, I just bought some hang on. Up into servings. Once the service has been ordered, that's okay. I can't believe the game that they bought this game at 1.0 and they don't have noises. Arms and stuff. They're gonna go over and have their meal then. No food on. Starving for days living off algae. But I've only bought them one meal. Answered it. Pretty sure. Technology's not advanced enough to have a mobile phone. That money wasted. You can build a base. You can play this game as a base and do things like this. Not have to travel on trading ships and stuff. Right, I need a ship to visit our system, man. Ellie is starving. Had a meal, so. I need to come across. Don't transfer money electronically either. I was thinking it wouldn't have to deliver it if it was goods, but I've got to pick up my. Give me the money. Oh, we can't help you. Oh, 3 steel plates. Laura. I'll do it. Food. Is the Explorer here then? Travel to. Right, have I got my money yet? Oh man. Sold a load of stuff. Hey, it's taken going on? Where's my 600 coins? Did we sell? Down one on these. We had 10. For one ice. Taken my goods. But that give me... Take. Incompleted yet. I don't understand, the ships went back and forth between each other. This is again, it's taken the I guess it's allocated. This trade is farming. Come on, man. Give me my goddamn money. Because this is going to be 700. Right, that other one says it's done. Right. Making more better to replace that stuff we've just done. That trade, okay, so now we've got 39, finally. So slow the trade system game. Right, okay, so I think I might give everybody another meal then. Kelly's not showing us starving raw. Another 4 meals, 128. Do that again. Eat again. Missions, deliver the cargo. Fired. Never accepted it. So. Why the hell would they put a minus 5,000? Points as a negative? It's just rather not bother. Thinking it. Die. You want some of this stuff, but I'm gonna buy 2 seeds. Do something. vegetables I won't buy. Too expensive. Spend those coins. And then really once we've done that, got those items, a fire, are you joking? Contained to that room. We had a major one up here, bugging me up. It looks like I'm shooting the fire rather than using a fire extinguisher. Hole in the floor as well. What was caught fire? Like the bed caught fire? Or the... Build this. Ought to be. Am I going to clear this out now? Have I got to put a hole in the wall, or I'm in scrubbers not? I'll just self. Self. Okay, do we get our nuts and seeds and stuff yet? Oh, thanks. Bad environment. I think that trade was done then, wasn't it? Energy refinery. What does this one do again then? Let's have a look. So it needs 3 blue blocks to make. Got no chance. So okay, this makes the hyperfuel. energy rods. Do with more of this. Who's that? Hey, boxing silence, you sneaking there? Morning, it's almost afternoon. Sorry, boxing, I took a while to read that message. Paying attention, trying to get these trades done. Oh, I've still got a huge problem with blue blocks. Samantha's. Astro. Have you got blue blocks? Oh, they have. I've just gone and spent all my stuff, haven't I? Right, what do you want? They want steel block. Block. Biomatter is 30. Soft blocks. Yeah. I mean, I need a lot more than 3, but I'll take the 3. Get that. Desperately need this. There's 2 ships here. Oh. So they've got space food for 7. These people have got space food for... Sorry. Got 5 food for 91. Food was... 90. Can I raise you whole blocks? Yeah, I'm doing the earliest streams and stuff, boxing, because of the heat and stuff. So Yeah, I've been on a couple hours already. Probably gonna log off after lunch. Be off for half an hour. Crap. Okay. Want it all. NG block. Careful. Ice. Biomatter down to 318. In energy cell back up. 5. That'll do it. That'll give me 7 food, 4 blocks. Some food. Plus we're getting some from the other ship. This should allow me then to build the second miner. We got the metal thing. I had to get rid of the medical bed. And this thing needs 2 blue blocks. That's going to be 1, so that'll be 3. I'm getting 3. I think I'm getting 7 blue blocks. Getting 3 from one and 4 from the other. And we're feeding the crew on the farm. Right, I'm going to go get another glass of drink on slow-mo, and I might go get a few more of my chili crisps that I've got left. I'm feeling like a nibble. Nothing like nice cold water and some Thai sweet chili crisp. Once I can make this, we'll be able to make blue blocks, but not the energy refinery I need to do as well. But we will need to make blue chips, and the blue chips, to make them, we will have to... And I need to make chemical. And I need a chemical refinery. Don't think we've got a chemical refinery. Haven't trained it. Yeah. But I am priority. Get the basic entertainment done. Where are we on that? Basic entertainment. Oh, here. Little way to go. Type of. Dusty's doing some training. Hey there, monster. How you doing? I'm eating some Thai sweet chili crisps with a glass of water. Couldn't resist. Come on, where are my blue blocks? Waiting for free airlock. I don't really like the trade system in this game. It's too slow. Reliant on a person to get in a ship to go over. They should just automate it with some cargo shuttles. Right. Once we get these trades done, which are taking quite a while because it's hope get them done before the ships leave. So we're getting 3 blocks from this place. Getting 4 blocks and 7 food. Also giving up quite a lot of stuff to get these. I can make steel. I can make coal blocks. We're finding ice. I can make this stuff. The energy stuff. But we've got enough of it. Man, everybody's sleeping. I've gone down from like 11 or 12 energy cells down to 8. Taking my ice down from 17 down to 12. This hyperfuel needs to go up as well. Probably not being put in storage. Nice doing business with you. And the Nightingale. Got 3 blue blocks. Right, so now we need the other 4. This got built now then. I've now got build this with a green block, that's fine, so we can have a miner. 2 miners help us quite a lot, even though we've only got 4 crew team. Okay, so we got our other blocks coming in. And you're back. Sprint and quality watched. Very interesting. Well, not this. I've been giving up a lot. So just a quick summary. So we were down here mining. So I mined these 2 systems, and then we came back to the farm system to get food. And the first thing I did, because a couple of my crew was starving, was to buy them service. You can buy like them to go and have food. So we got them fed properly, because we can't really do that on our ship. And then while we were here, we've had a couple ships come in, and I've got 3 blue blocks off this guy. I got 4 blue blocks and 7 food trays, which isn't much. I think that's really, I think one of these does, I think it's one, is it 1 per person per day? So 7's only going to last me a day and a bit, unless it's 1 tray for everybody for a day, but I don't think it is. But I've had to give up. Oh, I also bought a little bit more hyperfuel, but we've spent a few whole blocks. That's gone down a couple. I've spent some energy blocks, spent I think 2 to 3 energy blocks. This was quite high at like 12, so I've spent about 10 soft blocks. But ice, I spent about 5 ice, and I spent about 10 biomatter. We had about 25, but that I make. Ice would be finding. The whole blocks and green I can make, but so we've just got the second miner, this thing. So to finish off the dock, I needed a blue block, so that's just been finished off, and then it was green blocks to make. So we've now got actually 2 mining craft that can operate at the same time. And then I've got these queued up. So the advanced construction and the but these all take blue blocks, but I might have enough. So this is 2 and this is 3, I think. Let me just check that. And I've got an energy refinery I need to make, because I need to make hyperfuel. And that's 3 blue blocks. Oh, well, I'm going to fit it in though. We upgraded the power source. Go there, but I don't know. Put it there as a temporary. They get passed through the gap. Because I need fuel so we can keep moving around. made out of this stuff, and that's what this does. This thing, the advanced assembler, will make the blue blocks. But to make the blue blocks, I need metal and green. Now, metal and green, I am making here. I've got ifs on them and stuff, so if I've got 10, less than 10, they'll make them out of the stuff that I'm mining from the asteroid. I've got this switched off at the moment because I've got no scrap, but obviously you can make some stuff from scrap. But to make, I kind of think so. We go back. So this advanced assembly, it's kind of no point building it yet because I need to make blue chips. To make blue chips, I need to use this thing, the green thing. Where is it? The optronics. So we just finished. That takes 2, so I can make this now, which is probably what I'm going to do, as it can make sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. So this will make blue chips, but to make blue chips I need to make chemicals. So again, there's no point really building it now with the powering because I can't make chemicals. To make chemicals, I need something I haven't researched. Chemical. And that's going to take a while. Well, a little while, so I know. So, yeah, I've got 3 or 4 things I need to build. And even with the chemical factory, I then need to... I could build the microweaver, but again, I'm going to be short blue composter. I mean, a lot of things I can make now, but I still won't have enough blue blocks. So I'm saving my blue blocks to use to be able to make blue blocks. Yeah, it's not that different. I mean, I played it a lot when it first came out. In fact, I wouldn't say I'm disappointed, but it's not actually as... I think they should have improved trading, communications, like the phone ringing, and you know, I started playing this like 4 or 5 years ago, so it first came out. Starts are rough, and we're still just really in the start phase, but we've got some food, we've got some blue blocks. I'm gonna wait then, so when this chemical thing's done, we then should be able to build a chemical refinery. Build a chemical refinery, we then built this, but I might still run out. If I stay here, it looks like the ships at the moment. I don't know if it's linked to the Exodus fleet, it might be. Because in this system you get visited by the ships, but when I was down here, no ships came and visited me. So I think maybe when you bring the Exodus fleet with you, when I come down here, if I can move the Exodus fleet, then we might start getting other ships. Because I think these other ships that are visiting me are part of the Exodus fleet, so to speak. Well, they've been merchants mostly, and civilians. But I mean, we've just built, so I needed a blue block to get this metal machine, metal refinery done, but it forced us to change our power. Even now we're struggling. Got this turned off because we've not got any scrap. and the mining was taken. I did go to a system actually had 3 mines, but it did take a long time to do it because we've only got 1 miner. I've now got 2, although we've still got the same number of crew. So if I can mine a bit quicker, we can make these metals and the green chips using this machine. Once we get the chemical factory and I can make the blue chips, these things, the optronics components, otherwise known in my vocabulary blue chips, we can then make the advanced thing last to actually then start producing some, so that we don't have that. Basically everything needs blue chips, apart from beds and chairs and I think. Or have we actually maxed out? Probably with all these, and also I need this thing to be able to make fuel. But as I've bought some fuel, we were down to 1. I bought 3 hyperfuels, so that might allow me a bit of time. Now, thermal regulators. Oh, okay, they're green chips, so good. I'm gonna just put 1. I don't know if we really need another. I mean, it's temporarily struggling. I've set it at 21 and we're at 29. 31, so they are struggling. Bigger ship require multiple thermal, so let's build another one. Just gonna stick it on by the door. They're on pause. I can build a bit more of the ship. Taking whole stuff now, but still need to be a bit careful. I think I'm going to build that out. That will use 3 blocks. You dip below 20 or 10, this should kick in and start building some of these. I haven't got an order for the stuff just because I don't want to prioritize it. Sorry, Paul, you said you can move them now, not sure what to do with them. What can you move? But trading in this game, especially in the starter systems where you've got ships to do it, you need to get those things, those blocks, and but hyperfuel is quite important, you know, because if you, in this game, if you can't move around to get stuff, then especially if you're in a system that's not visited by friendly ships. Oh, the Exodus ships. Yeah, you can move them, Paul. I mean, I've not played this, so I mean, I'm going to do it myself yet, but I'm not going to waste my moving my Exodus fleet. So if you if you go to your map window, you've got the Exodus fleet is this green thing up here. So this gives it their status, and they have a shop and a technology thing. And one of the options is to move the fleet. So they're like a backpack, really. So they bring expertise, missions, but there is a cooldown. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know how many turns it is, but generally, so what I'm planning to do, once I've finished this system, I mean, I've been everywhere and done all the ships. I'm just gathering supplies now, food and trade, getting those things built. So when I'm happy to move out of this system, I'm going to move down to this system, and then I'm going to move the Exodus fleet down with us. I have a feeling then the visiting ships will then visit this solar system once you've moved the Exodus fleet. And you can interact and do some things with them once you're in the same system as them. So ideally, if there's like a central hub, it could be this one, it could be this one. I won't know till I get down there, but you don't want to keep bringing it with you every system. You kind of, like every star, I don't know, what if you call this a galaxy, and these systems. So you don't want to move it every time you go into a different system, but every time you go to a different galaxy, you kind of want to bring it with you. But probably a system or two back from wherever you're branching out from. But I'm going to do it soon in the game, so we'll see how it goes. I don't want to. I've only got 9 points. But yeah, you could do a rocket turret for 5 points. Evolving alien core. Don't want that. But I think things like the scanner is probably the best, because then it scans. At the moment, you only get to see what's in the system, one system out. The scanner, I think, scans the whole galaxy. And then there's some stuff here, but and I think this stuff changes in the shop, but they've got a problem with food supplies. Exodus capable to produce food and keep the population healthy. Exodus fleet has impaired food production. The population might suffer occasional starvation and rationing as needed. The ship can no longer sell as much food as before. So I've not really done the trade with it, so I'm not going to bother going up to it again. As I say, I'm going to have a look at the fleet options once I bring it down to this galaxy, this Hydra Smith realm. I'm hoping it won't be. There's still these 2 derelicts down here that I can't kill. They just wiped out my crew like 3 times over. Anyway, while we're here, we're stocking up on some supplies and getting some stuff built. I don't want to I mean, in a way, you need to keep moving in this game mode, but equally, like when you're at these hubs. So until I can be more self-sufficient and build things, I don't want to move on. At the moment, I can trade and get food and get things, so I'm going to stay here for a while. I'll probably get rid of this leg. Don't think we can trade the leg. Needs to be a black market. It had a mission, but that's expired. But it was going something in my direction, but I don't know how often things like missions, you know. But I'm going to let some time go by while I'm in a fairly safe system. I'm not being attacked, getting asteroid attacks and get food and stuff. I'm going to wait until probably I can get this research done. Chemical factory. I might need chemical factory too. See. But yeah, while this heat exists, I'm just doing some morning streams. And I would get on probably about 8-9 PM, do a couple hours when it's a bit cooler, but tonight I might watch the F1 live, and I think the Indy 500's on as well. So I'll probably stream until probably about 1:30 or lunchtime, late lunch. I can already feel the heat through the walls heating up. Maybe we'll go watch that movie called not Solaris, is it Solaris? The guy that was in Oppenheimer and stuff that everybody loves as an actor now, that was one of his first films or something, I think, wasn't it? Not Solaris, that's the other, it's called Sunlight? No. Good movie. You ditched Sky. Well, I had to, I was on Virgin and stuff, but I've had to ditch Virgin because I've gone back to Sky, but I basically more than half the price. I mean, but they're all the same if you don't keep swapping or something. So what I'll do in a couple of years' time, I've no idea, mate. But Virgin later this year wanted 200 quid a month off me or something. What? I mean, I had a multi-room and all the sort of stuff, but I've actually got faster internet now. And yeah. Yeah, well, a couple would like, and the thing is, they don't ever put it down, and then they do these percentage inks. Like one year they did a £22 increase or something. But then if they go, well, we're putting it up 5%, 6%, so one year they put it up like 15, 16%. Thinking 23 or something. And of course, once you start going, but I think all in now, I'm like 660 something. But Sky did add so you've got Sky Atlantic and you've got the Netflix and the HBO and stuff. So, but it's this new one. So I don't have a recording box. I don't have multi-room. I don't have ads removed, which you can pay. They want £6 to remove ads. If it was £2 or something, I might have thought doing it. But £6 every month just for removing ads. But I can't record anything. But then with everything on demand now, it's working out pretty well. So, but yeah, I'm paying a fraction of what I was, and actually my internet speeds. I was only getting like getting 37, 38. I was meant to be getting 40 up or something with Virgin, but I was getting like in the 30s, low 30s or something. But now I've got about 70 up, 72 up. It's more than double my up speed, and my down speed's 500. $300 up and down. 300 up's great. So, but yeah, 43 separate. I mean, my internet's costing me, I think, about 27 or something for 500. Pretty good. And the TV stuff's about 30, 37, 36, something. As I say, I've just got like a TV puck that's a bit like the Apple TV thing. It's like, you know, it's smaller than a tea plate, you know. And you don't record things, but you just have you can have a watch list. But it's much just like the internet or something, like YouTube or something. So if I'm watching a series or something, it remembers where you are, and you don't need to save things or whatever. It will just play it, you know, just like Amazon Prime and stuff does. But I didn't have Netflix, I didn't have HBO, and I didn't have Disney and stuff. I've got all of the. I mean, yes, I've got them with ads, but I've got all those channels now that I didn't have before. I've dumped Sky Movies because I wasn't watching Sky Movies. But all the companies are saying, I mean, you know, until they start offering customers the same deals to stay with them and rewards for staying with them. I left Sky, I mean, I was with Sky for 17, 18 years, and they wouldn't discount anything, so I left them. But then, you know, leave them for 8, 10 years or so, and then I'm back. But, you know, back then, you know, originally you'd have things like satellite dishes but I mean, the real difference is that now you've got fibre to the house with the BT rollout. So as long as your street's being done on the telegraph pole with a fibre to the property, then you can choose Sky and BT and other companies that might offer a service because the infrastructure's in your street. But before, you know, I mean, I've only had that in the street probably 2-3 years ago and got round to doing it this year. So, yeah, I mean, it's a game changer as soon as you've got it in the street. A lot of villages and places still don't have it, so, you know. But yeah, I mean, if you go to Europe and Netherlands and stuff like that, they've all got like a gigabyte down and a gigabyte up and stuff, all for like, you know, €30. We're still way behind a lot of other countries that got newer infrastructure. All our villages and towns and stuff still have copper, and still they've got you know, really, I don't think we should be spending 140 billion on a train thing that's never going to happen. It's absolutely ridiculous what's happening with HS2, and it was going to go to the north of England, so now it's only going to go to Birmingham, and they still want 140 billion or something. You'd be far better off spending that on you know, fibre for everybody, bringing the cost down, trying to get water and energy stuff under control, because they're totally out of control. You know, how the hell our country has the most expensive fuel, gas, electricity in the whole world? You know, it's not a record to be proud of, that we just, you know, and our food prices are going the same way at the moment, and hospitals and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, we've got a fair few hospitals are difficult because, you know, you need I mean, if you speak to the people, that what we need is not really more hospitals. We need Well, people obviously always the thing, but like we need infrastructure, like ambulance. I mean, you know, the guy was. This wasn't in my local area. I was speaking. My mum had a, and I was in a waiting room, and the guy next to me had, I don't know, I think he'd had a heart attack or something like that, and he was, in a ward or something. But he was an ambulance. Sorry, he wasn't an ambulance driver. He was an ambulance mechanic. And I was like, so this was like Oxfordshire or something, and I said, how, you know, and I said, how many ambulances have you got or something? He said, well, we're meant to have, and these figures might be a bit off now. I think he said, I said, how many ambulances, you know, are you meant to have in this authority that you're in? And he said, I think we're meant to have 120. And I went, okay, 120, right? How many have you got? He said, well, we've got about 78 or something like that, or 88 or something. And I was like, oh wow, okay. No, well, okay, it's a second. No, I think he said he had 90, so you know, so it was like, he meant to have 120 and they had like 92 or 93. And then he said, but out of those, we've only got 72 or something that are serviceable on the road because the others are not in a state to drive because of major repairs and costs. And so, you know, nearly 20% of the fleet was down in maintenance, and they were 25% short of the ambulances that they needed anyway. And then some ambulances are so old, you know, with old, you know, and you think about the hammering the engines in hot and cold and all these speed bumps now, and you know, all the state of our roads and stuff, so suspension and these things get absolutely hammered to hell. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's really people or hospitals per se. I mean, it always is to some extent, but it's actually capacity and equipment, you know, so it's beds, you know, ICU wards, it's ambulances, it's maintenance men, and you know. But I would make parking at hospitals free again or something. I think government, you know, some government needs to start putting the people for, you know, having separate companies charging and fining people for staying too long in a hospital car park. It's like scandalous. You know. And because we do have a free up point of service, you know, you could be visiting this country and knocked over in the road and you can be picked up by our ambulances, you know, unlike America where you're going to get a 10-15 grand bill just for an ambulance coming to pick you up. You know, and it does get funded and stuff, but yeah, all that sort of capacity of equipment, you know, and then like a lot of their computer systems, you know, decades old, air conditioning, kitchens, staff, you know, it's all that sort of basic, the infrastructure stuff that's holding it all up. It's just, you know, and as much as, you know, it might want to spend 10 million on some new MRI machine or something, it's like, well, how many ambulances would that, you know, so. But then, you know, we can't just keep accepting people into the country and going from 50 million to 60 million to 70 million to 80 billion and giving them all free healthcare and expect the whole system just to carry on. You know, I think every government's put in like, you know, 8 or 10 billion of money in the NHS and stuff, but, you know, it's still not enough because it's either not efficiently spent or it's spent on things that, you know, look good at the time or get media, but then, as I say, all that stuff behind the scenes, you know, working fridges and kitchens and ambulances and parking and just. There's a couple of videos like these people that fix people's card, like they're sort of road engineers in the States, but it's like, it's really weird because like they jump in other people's cars. Half the time they're not wearing a seatbelt. I mean, that would be illegal in the UK. You wouldn't be able to drive anybody else's car unless you had insurance. And you know, the state of most people's cars in America, and obviously the people they're helping are pretty much low income. I mean, people with just completely shot tires, completely shot brakes, you know, absolutely, you know, I mean, in the UK we've got a thing like the MOT or something, so unless your car has an MOT it wouldn't be allowed on the road anyway. But there's so many cars and people driving around in the States without insurance. The cars aren't roadworthy. I mean, it just makes everything so much worse. But I mean, let me Google like how many people killed in US in traffic accident. So in 2025 there was an estimated 36,640 traffic fatalities, which was a decrease. Which is just not, you know. But then gun kills, like, I'll get on that. $44,000 to $46,000 are killed with guns. A lot of them being suicides. 27,000 of them being suicide. Rather live in the UK without. So in the UK, there was 32, and 6% of those were homicides. So 32 compared to, I mean, it's just no comparison. So look, how many people killed in road accidents? I mean, but still, even if you account for the in the UK being, so 1,671 people were killed in 2024. So about 1,700. Right, let me get back to the game. What are we doing here? We're basically waiting for this research to be done. Beat that up. How are we doing on food? Space food's still there. It's like, it's a bit weird because you get this +1 so when you look at some of the research and it has a number, I wish it was better explained, like, because you kind of think, but like some of it could be done in a game day or 2 game days or something. But I might get rid of this. Right, we've got a little bit. I've got the ship built out. Might try and build the back of the ship a bit more here. So we need the engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks from the corner. This has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think, I mean, I might move these all out further, but I think I need to move this out 1 block. I want to do, because I want to move a lot of the industry back here. Industry and engines, I always put, how many blocks is that going to be? 4.1. Do that. And then I want to make this like that. I still want to do these pods, but pods are not going to be very big. Be something like this and then connecting on them. This is going to take me right down in blocks, but it should leave me with a couple and then we can make them back. I need to make another sentry gun as well. I'm pretty sure that is a blue block, 2 blue blocks, 2 energy, and another blue. Yeah, that's the other thing. I need to build this. I need to build the system core. Which we've got the green thing, the blue isn't needed. I need 2 blue chips, so we can actually build that then. So I think I need to do that then. Where am I going to build it? Let's build it back there then, because once that's built we can get rid of this then. So I'm going to try and get the ship shape. We probably won't travel much in this video with it. I'm just going to spend the time preparing the ship for what's to come in future. Hopefully we'll be a little bit more self-sufficient. And we're going to maybe struggle with oxygen and all that stuff. So I'm going to move this. But I'm not going to move this. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to build a wall one. Maybe here would be good because I've got a gap. This I will move. Do I want to trade with this ship? Trade metal and stuff. Also need to make separate rooms, grow rooms for the food and stuff. We'll need a lot more space. So a lot of this industry I'm going to move back here. This is how I had it before. So engines and manufacturing. It used to be that most of the fires and stuff would start with all the industry stuff, although I did have a bed and a bedside table light up earlier. So, and then if it's more self-contained, although it does knock off the engines aren't being used that frequently, you can protect it with doors. And then I might move all this stuff nearer to the front of the ship and then sort of have the grow rooms sort of in the middle, slightly towards the back. The pods, once I build the pods or whatever, we'll probably move. I'll probably do what I did last time, have shuttles one side and miners and stuff another side. I recreate the Battlestar Galactica that I had before. And then building, let's just have a look. Because we can go out front a bit more. Try and build a bit of a nose of a ship. So we'll see, yeah. I mean, let's have a look. So I'm going to move this. Well, yes, for the moment I will move it there. I'll take the wall down. Probably will move these walls. I don't know. I need to build out. Right, so now I've got 20. So I'm going to get rid of this. Okay, so we've got a jukebox, an arcade machine. Basic entertainment was done. Hang on, if basic entertainment's done... Oh. Why is the chemical factory not done then? Your ship's a flying brick. Yeah, I mean, you get more space obviously being a brick, but... Anyway, what I'm going to have this chunky back end as the thing. I'm going to have connecting corridors, probably 2 of them, either side, left and right, and then pods either side. And I'll have shuttles one side and miners the other side. And then that gives me quite a bit of internal, you know, a lot of this space will all be freed up where these shuttles are at the moment. Probably turn this into where the grow rooms are or something. Now that we've got some resources going. And yeah. Like the floor lights, they don't pick up. I don't think you can build over them, so but it kind of doesn't really matter. But we do need to be a little bit careful of I think I want because I want to move these engines next to each other. They don't have to be, but they look a little bit better. Can't change the angle that the ship's angle's set, but I can put it there. I can't remember how many engines I had on the last ship, but it was at least 6. Because as you grow the mass, let's have a look. Where does it say it? So yeah, my mass is 2700 and my engines do 27, so we're already just going over mass that I'm building this. So but all these power things are new to me, but the small ones are pretty inefficient, so we really want these bigger ones because look how much space they do compared to the smalls. But that's blue blocks as well, so but I will probably have 2 of these back here somewhere. Once we... And they don't take up, they take up power cell things and these things. So I've got an extra 12, and we want to upgrade this this to the X3 system as well. But I need 4, I can't remember how to says when in hyperspace, dropping into a new set, drag the ship to undeploy to change the canvas size. Yeah, so we can change that a bit, increase it, I think. Yeah, so so I already want to move all this stuff, so I'm thinking of moving Power's going to want... I don't want to move these walls back. I'm not even sure I want to keep the bedrooms like this. Don't want them right next to the engine room. We're having a bit of a refurbishment, can I tell you? I'm going to put that bed there. This bed. Get rid of all. These aren't... I need to move this out because I haven't got enough room. So this has got 2 spaces in front of the engines, so I have to move this again. Is that enough, or is that just one? I have to... Everybody's going to get a little bit overwhelmed with work here. But a lot of the industry will go sort of backed onto this wall, but I want this wall to be back where this one is. So table done. Why is this chemical refinery stop then? Why is it doing... Oh, I need to get there. May well be. Is there another table to make that kind of research? Pause it a sec, because where is the research table? Box. Research. Is it a workbench? That's reverse engineering. Doesn't say. I was thinking. Experiment with variants. It may well be that. Because it doesn't say experimental or chemical, but it's not doing it, so imagine it's something I don't have. Right, so this at the moment then I am going to Eliminate. I don't know why is it still replicated? Both the same door, aren't they? Just they look different. There's somebody else's channel on YouTube. I mean, it was saying like they had 200 people watching the game. I was like, holy hell. That must have been like 95% of the entire Twitch watching Space Haven market. Great, so these are all going to come out then. So this mantled, that. I think is 2. Is that now in line with this? It is. Although I might make it deeper. I might make it the light industry in front of the engines, and I haven't really got room to do that yet. This can't go any further back, can it? I've got it. Right back against here, so right. not really equal, but this is the center. Because yeah, I'm gonna need industry. You know, let's say I'm moving this, I'm gonna need it like here. Quite a lot to go into, even though I've got here. So I need this space. That's probably gonna need more. At least another block back, which means we need to change all the wall as well. So that's got 4. You often need 3 plus the space in front. Yeah. Although, if I don't keep mining, we're running out of mining materials. I'm not heavily using the whole blocks are made. Whole blocks. No, sorry, these are making metal and the green components. This stuff that was making whole blocks. So I might quite fancy a double door back into the engine bay room. It's kind of similar to what I had last time, of course, kind of using up wall space and clear all the the lights are good in walkways, things where you're not going to be people over them. Build another engine. Need blue blocks for that? 2. I think I might jump without it. We're only about 50 weight under the max. I'll sleep, high walk. Groups of 2 when I can. 3, etc. Put industry back here. Regulator. I think I've got. Put it there. I need this one. Don't really want. I had a double corridor last time. I probably would go more here. Nina out. I have it here. I build center lines. Corridors 2 over 4 center line. The angle, right? It looks like you got more space up here than you do down here, but I think we can increase the size of this square. Probably want a separate scrubber. Is that gonna be no block as well? Kind of want it back here. Gonna be where most of it's gonna go wrong, but famous last words, of course. Makes up quite a lot. It's expensive. for the moment, or other way. I like this here. Things up. Yeah. If this is the central corridor, which actually might be then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 to the left. Nine to the hill. Yep. Do that, but then I want to move the airlock. The airlock. Oh. You can build it. Build enough. Basic thing. Good. Right, the water really wants to be quite close. Back here, probably. Now I've got. These we're going to replace with a big one at the moment. But like if we wanted a turret at the back of the ship, so you need space to be able to put it, fix up. So really ideally one at the front, one in the spine, one at the back is, you can see the circumference. So I'm gonna put, thing is, we know if you put it in line with these doors, put it there. Just so we don't build over that space, so to speak. Probably have 3 and 3 up. see that. Oh, it's coming. Power level. High capacity. Maybe I just move it to the back of the ship now. Then are these in range? Not in range. Put it there. Could do that and that. This. Build this one. Direct to the rear of the ship. Once I get this back here, still working. I'm going to move this. Graphics. Balls. So yeah, I think what I might do is I might move all the kitchen things because I want them nearer the front of the ship. Well, kind of the middle of the ship because they're going to be going to the front of the ship. They're going to be working back here and stuff far away. But then I might make the areas that we've currently got the grow rooms. How are we doing on oxygen now? I'm making all the ships so much bigger. We'll need to find homes. Engine. And I do want to free up this. Doesn't need high. Might not. Right, everything's shut down because we're moving the power cell. We're vulnerable. Asteroids. I need a pee. I'm back on power then. Got no blue stuff. New mission available. I'm not. That is. No thanks. The oxygen. Base. Let's shift the engines over a bit. Road. Face the other side. Have a space. Ah. That's learning system. Right, so let's move this back. think it will have to go here. The turret's back up. This at the moment. That. So for the time being, that moment, I'm gonna have. I mean, I can make bigger, make it all bigger later. Need to. Uncomfortable deep metal refinery. Put doors between you and you. Most of the asteroids seem to come from right to left or towards the back of the ship, so it's better having it back here and then. I'm going to keep the toilet here. Privacy, otherwise it affects it. Right. Okay. So this still hasn't got power, but now that I've this power here, I'm gonna adjust it. Powering the if I do that, that powers this, everything. Take this, move it. Right, so even though I've done all this building, we're keeping our whole blocks and our metal up based on, now this thing here does require high capacity. Yeah, but I don't want it here, but that's awkward. That in range. That left more middle of the ship. This is not oxygen. This is water collector. Probably be moved. Well, I think you put them in the grow rooms, don't you? It's wherever the moisture is most. Hence, water vapor. At the moment, I've got no. And it doesn't matter where I put it, but let's move it for the time being, so I don't forget it. I'm going to put it. Right, so this thing, we need to find room. Really have it. I mean, temporarily, it can go here, of course. Move it when we get another engine in. Door built. I've got the double door and then this single door here. This main corridor going up from here. just wondering. It'd be easier if I put the grow rooms here because of not having to move it all. But worried I'm out of blue blocks, running out of energy. Oh, that's because we built this. Pause these. Didn't repause them. Right. So I need this is what I need. I need to make that other bench. I might have to disassemble some of this stuff. Didn't want them to. Let's get this stuff clean back. Energy one, isn't it? Paused. We make this chemical bench thing. I don't think we can because we haven't. Don't understand the raw. I need to Google this down. This work needs to be done with a research workbench. Yeah, that's what I thought then. Where is it again? That's one, so I need to build this. Can I put it up here at the moment? Well, hang on, does it need? No, it doesn't. Power. Get some more energy and blue blocks. Right. Oh, I've got nothing to go mining. Once I build the pods, but maybe a bit difficult. I might have to build this left-hand one so that we can move all these things out where they're at. Big staff room at the moment. All back here. Oh, don't tell me this needs... Oh, it's got smoke. What? Why? Was there some fire? I think in the cot, maybe the bench itself caught fire. Not good. Everybody's asleep now to fix it. I think for the time being, make this area a grow room. Double doors costing 2 green. Ah, pressing all the wrong button. B. Right. Window. Right, I want it to be. Recycler back on. I think we can make any stuff out of that. We've got no scrap. Fuel, but urgent. We need to go mining. I don't know what's going on with the bench now. Gas scrubber. There's a problem if it needs move it back here. You just check this bench. Yeah. Bench was power consumption. got the gas scrubber. I can't build another gas scrubber. Well, but I'm going to move. I'm just going to move this back here. Because we've got the facilities, we've got the doors, we've got the gas scrubber, but it's kind of messed up and things broken. Right, now the grow room, I think I'm going to leave it here soon anyway. But I don't necessarily need it to be this big, but I want to wall off. Probably put a door in here. Because of the light. Put it there then. Light I'm gonna get. There. Don't know if you need the oxygen. You need the CO2 things once you get the room closed off. CO2. Gas. Had a cool game as well, haven't we? Maybe I don't have the blueprint. Oh no, it's just so use gas scrubber and CO2 can be placed in the same room. Not interfere with each other. It needs carbon to operate, but it helps there. That turns alien food. Kind of need that, but we can leave that to later. Right, let's just check. Is this enclosed now? Closed. That's this is enclosed. This. Has high capacity. Yeah. Does it? This. Right. Build these bits of wall in. Got our power situation. Also food. Go explore in a mine and gather more materials. But I've got a grow room. We've got a staff room. I've got a few boxes and things we can put in here, but I think I know it's silly. I'm just going to move all this though to here. While they're eating, good time to do it. Yep, me too, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna leave it here. We've had a bit of a whole rejig, but we've got a proper engine room and industry room. Slightly redone the staffing areas, and I've got a grow room and do research and stuff. I just need to get this research table down. If this thing allow me to search, it will do hopefully. So we can put down item I didn't have. Yeah, it's one more thing game, isn't it? A lot of others, but yeah, it's getting super hot. I'm going to get some lunch, cool down. I'm going to switch the computer off for hours. Catch the sport and all that jazz. But appreciate you hanging out, stopping by. Boxing well, dusty earlier. Otherwise it's been quite quiet, but probably got some other games I might be doing in May. Might do Enshrouded in June. And I've got one or maybe two videos of AC Shadows to do. I've got 2 missions I need to do to get the end credits. We're going to try and get that finished off. Finish off my AC Shadows series on YouTube. And have you why this is being built because of the smoke still. As I say, I'm running out of energy, so we're going to need to go exploring out and finding some asteroid fields, or we're going to have a major problem. I'm going to put save in one. This one 6. So we've got it. Otherwise, thanks very much. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you in the next one. Look after yourselves. Have a good day. Stay cool. Stay frosty.